Let's go. We're back. We're gonna do we're gonna just do pretty much the same thing. Just look for enchants. We'll probably make the rune reader. Oh, I forgot to mention I did add Lycanite tweaks. I did add Lycanite tweaks. So that means we'll be fighting stronger bosses. Somewhat. So that also means we can get a flag mount, a faster flag mount, a variant with a soul key. Yo, Risky, what's good? How's it going, Risky? There was somebody that was selling a master wand. Oh, you know what I found out? So I added Lycanite tweaks to this, but I think apparently the what is it, the armor? Like this armor here, I think it doesn't take mending. Apparently you need to use advanced mending on this. But other than that, you know, we can put on breaking, protection, except for we got to go with advanced mending. But yeah, I think we'll do the warlock. And if we have to look for Anthro Vessel, we'll look for Anthro Vessel as well. We'll see. If we don't find it, then we can do the Nether Warts too. Your day's been it's been okay. All right. All right. Not bad, not bad. Yo, Blue, thank you so much for the 7 streak. What's good? Bro, I was watching your Rahovar fight. I don't know what enchants you had, but it seems like you might have been a little bit underpowered. But I can give you some pointers maybe for next time. It's unfortunate what happened, but it is your first time. So in the first phase, whenever you're fighting Raho, he summons these minions that have like a flame going around them, a green flame, right? You want to kill them because if not, he's gonna power up a firewall that he's gonna shoot at you. Unless you get him out of phase 1 quickly, which you could do if your weapon is strong. After that, he goes to phase 2, which he summons Behemoth, which are the ones that grab you, right? To counteract that, you could cook crake meat. He's in phase 3, I think. Oh, right. Because you got him down to phase 3. So at that point, you just gotta basically just attack him. You just gotta kill him. But for Behemoth, you can use Crake Meat, and Crake Meat gives you repulsion. Repulsion is like knockback for your armor. So whenever they grab you, they won't be able to grab you, technically. They'll like bounce off you. So you can do that, or you can also do, what is it called? There's another thing you can make. It is called this one right here, the ramen. Wait, how come this doesn't have a recipe? Am I tweaking? Anyways, it's one egg, one bowl, and one crake meat. And this basically gives you repulsion, but for like a minute. So it's a lot longer. So you can do that as well. And that will keep the behemoth off you. Just for next time, you know, whenever you want to fight him again, you'll kind of be more prepared for that. And from phase 2 to 3, you basically just want to kill him, you know? Like, don't bother killing any of the other minions that spawn. Just go straight to killing him. Because if not, he's going to summon another firewall that goes around the arena. And yeah, that one's going to be tough to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you got him pretty low. Did you have lifesteal or vampirism? Did you have both of them? You can usually out heal. You had both? Okay. Yeah. I don't know what other enchants you have, but you don't have to have a super maxed out weapon. But if you get the right enchants on it, you can definitely take out all the bosses with, you know, just a few enchants. That dumb wall got me, yeah. I mean, it's your first time, to be fair, so I think you did really good. You were literally about to kill him, too. You were in phase 3. Oh, your wolves, yeah. You still gotta get them, huh? They're not dead. They're still there. That shit. That was pretty interesting. They're all stuck in there. I don't know. I don't know if wolves would have helped too much. You know. I don't know if they would have made a difference, honestly. They're holding down the fort. Exactly. There you go. We could reforge our baubles, our second quality on our baubles. You got to make a new army with a different name. What are you thinking for names? Oh, my bad. I read that wrong. I thought it said name. Name tame. They both rhyme. Yeah. I mean, chupacabras I think are pretty good. I don't think you can summon them in the Lost City, so they're not gonna be available for you. Chupacabra, Shades. Yo, PBC, welcome in. Content warning, yeah, because Lynch wanted me to set something up like that. What does it say? What does it say for you guys? It's just a content warning thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that'll keep, hopefully keep, younger people out or, kids or whatever. And it asks if you want to continue. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. I like that. Oh, no, this was armored already. I forgot. I am not, I'm not kid friendly. No, it's just that, you know, uh, we do say a lot of, we do cuss a little bit here and there. So, yeah. It's not kid friendly. It's not family friendly. Some of the emotes are also a little bit, questionable. So, can't, can't have kids around. When you have, emotes of twerking, like, fucking Cosmo does. I'm just messing. I was there when he did that. When he did the twerk thing. I remember I rated him, and everybody was peer pressuring to, for him to do twerk. I don't know if he did it again. He might have. You want? Nah, that's crazy. You see, this is why it's not kid friendly, because Risky out here saying weird stuff like that. Exactly that one. How's your day going, PBC? Also, Blue, how's your day going? I don't know if I asked you already. I mean, I don't mind it. Like, I don't really mind it at all. You guys can say whatever you want. Oh, nice. I've noticed you also play. You've been playing Subnautica. How's that? I've been recommended to play that game as well. Yeah, it's a bit boring, but it's fun. Yeah. What's the mod for the hearts you have? Is it only 210? No. It's actually a quark setting. No, not a quark setting. It's a scaling health setting. So just go into mod options, scaling health, go to the config. Go to client and enable this custom heart rendering. So the more health you get, the more the colors will change on your hearts. Also, welcome in, Zell. How's it going? It's a fantastic game. It looks cool, honestly. It does look very cool. I'm gonna have to get it one of these days and try it out. Oh no, your mic broke? Damn. How long have you had your mic for? You played it before on console but decided to finish it on PC? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, we have a few games as well, but I mean, we bought some of them on a sale, and we have yet to play most of them. You know, we got that, we have a bunch of games that we have yet to play. Because there's one game that takes up most of our time, and I think you already know what that is. Now we have an Ender Queen's crown. It broke since December. Okay, that's been a while then. RLCraft, yeah, exactly. Oh, really? I didn't know that. PBC. Yeah, the ocean is one place I wouldn't go in IRL. In the ocean, because I'm also, I don't know. I don't know if it's fear. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Did you understand like the tip that I meant that I tried that I told you about the Ender Queen's crown? Because the Ender Queen crowns, if you have mana, you'll get randomly teleported. But if you enable repel arrows, that drains all the mana, so that means no teleporting. But if you go into water, you'll also take damage because you're basically like an Enderman with it. So you'll take damage from water because you have 0 mana. Uh, if you are a race that requires mana, for example, the dragon race, or if you have dragon ring, you will not be able to fly with the dragon ring because of that setting. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I like to use it to reset my hypothermia if I ever get cold. And it also protects you from instability. Dragon. If you become a dragon. There's a Ring of the Dragons. Yeah, the only thing is that you can only get them in the Lost Cities. Yeah. And then Dragon Ring is also very rare on top of that. So you have the Ring of the Fairy, Ring of Dwarves, Titan Ring, Goblin, Elf, Bayless, and Dragon. Bayless and Dragon being the best ones. The other ones are okay, but these are pretty much what people use or go for. You've had it since December. Oh, okay. My bad. You've had your mic since December, but it broke just today. So what is your plan, Zell? Are you planning to fix it, or are you going to be replacing it with a new one? No, no, no. I mean, you could mess around with the config and make it so whenever you start a new game, you can pick a race. You can pick any of these races. at the very beginning of the game, but you know, a lot of people would go with these, so it would be kind of OP already. You could blacklist them though. You could blacklist them and just make it so you can only pick like you know, fairy, dwarf, goblin, elf. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zell. I hope you're able to. Yeah, I hope you're able to get a new mic in the future. I hope your mom allows you to get a job too, if that's something you want to do. You know. I don't see how that's a bad idea. That you know, you learn responsibilities with a job. Plus, you get paid for it. You know. Oh, she wants you to focus on school. Yeah. Okay. That definitely makes sense. Not even a part-time job. You can still do both. But I mean, I understand, I guess. Oh shit. That's so cool. An issue was a titan, and on his shoulder was me as a fairy. You guys were all just like yeah, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta push through, Zell. Just do what you're told. Maybe in the future, maybe she'll change her mind. Damn, what the hell? This guy's gonna be in 200 streak very soon. What's good, Shadow? Yo, what's good? What's good? Let me make a soul key. So I installed Lycanite tweaks on this. So that means we can get a faster flying mount and a variant just by giving it a soul key. Chilling like a villain. Nice, nice. What armor am I going for? We are going to be going with one of the warlocks. We're gonna try to get a full set. So I found out that mending cannot go with this armor, so we need advanced mending. So we're gonna have to look for either books or a villager. There's a way to turn this into warlock, no? Wizard hat, mage hat. We need this item. I think we just gotta look for it. There's no recipe for it, so. Because I mean, it kind of makes sense. We're playing with Wizardry, right? So it's only fair that we use that armor set. Yeah, yeah, it is, but I mean, it's part of the mod pack, so. I also want to make a rune reader as well. There's a lot of other baubles too with this mod pack or this mod. We've only found one so far. This is a song that I did a TTS on in Blake's stream. I don't know if you guys noticed that. You can't hear no music? Oh, yeah, because it's YouTube, that's why. So YouTube is very, very strict, so they're gonna copyright. Did you know you can add more bubble slots? I did not know that. I think you have to mess with the config, no? We're ready for a skin switch. Yeah, I mean, a couple of days ago Lynch requested this skin. I don't think it was yesterday or the day before. I don't know. But I mean, feel free to request skin change. I'll put it on right now. What if I make a custom skin? Would you always wear it? No, because I have a reward on Twitch where people can request like a skin change, so I can use, you know, I'll use whatever they request until the next person, changes it or whatever. But I mean, I could wear the skin. Yeah. Too bad you can't do that with YouTube, it's more of a Twitch thing. I think that's why a lot of people prefer Twitch, or they prefer to watch on Twitch just because, we have music, we have rewards, we have TTS. Oh, I also got a new pet, PBC. Yo, Delulu, what's good? Yeah, I mean, Zell, it's how would I put it? So whenever you start streaming, like you really you don't want to focus on that, It's just remember you just got to stream because you enjoy it. It's not about how many people are there. Doctor Strange, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the skin. Yeah, Delulu. I was telling Blue that if you were on the server, so you can go help him out, cause he died to Raho. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, that's true. You like to talk to people, so it's easier for you to stream when you have people that are talking. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Maybe you can try to get someone to watch you, like a friend or a family member, so you have someone to talk to. But you kind of have to build an audience. So that means you're gonna have to, you're just gonna have to work for it and just go from there. You farm like 4 hours to get revenge. Did you get revenge? Yeah, because no one, like, you're just barely starting off. That's the thing. That's what I mean. Like, you gotta build an audience first. Once people see you, once people, more people come in. The other thing you can do is try to put tags in your stream, like RLCraft, so people that are looking for RLCraft, they'll find your channel or other people that are streaming. Yeah, Discord server would also work, I guess. Not yet. I'll get revenge on stream. Okay, got it. Did you make sentient armor? Ah, fuck. I forgot. No, actually, let's go to sleep. I wanted to make a soul key. Cause we did get another star, no? Alright, sounds good, PBC. Thank you again for the skin request. Have a good day. What is this? Set soul link. What is that? Is that just so I can summon it? Yeah, it's the same thing. Damn. You had a son called Amal? That's crazy. And then you had a new kid. What the heck? I think he was talking about somebody, Shadow. I know. You're just trolling. So we are still looking for enchants. as well as some armors. I definitely want to use the wand more, but I want to get like an upgraded version, like a master one or something. So we're gonna have to loot a lot of those small towers. Oh yeah? Yeah, I know you're telling him some things that were, yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Kind of the same thing that you tell me as well sometimes, but I don't mind. Lifesteal 2, nice, nice, nice. Oh, Slice Strike. That's mostly for fire weapons. So the one that we want is Brute Force. Yeah, yeah, definitely. More entertaining. I mean, you do you. Just don't get banned. Don't get shadow banned from Twitch. Did we trade with everybody? Yeah, I mean, you never know. You might. Some people take it differently. They're trolling, so I think you'll be fine though. This horse right here has horseshoes. This guy's usually by the well. Yeah, yeah, that's good. guy's not fighting back for some reason. He has a lot of health though. Advanced lore. Come on. Yeah. We gotta work on a new weapon as well. We're gonna use the punching glove. So we did find a Swifter yesterday. Villager with Swifter. So we got that. Right now I'm just looking for Ruin Piercing. I need either Advanced or Supreme Sharpness. And then once we get that, I think we can start working on the weapon. Upgrade potentials also. Hopefully I don't get, you know, I don't get another run where I don't find upgrade potentials at all, like I did in that Dragora run. God forbid. This is a new enchant from EB. I wonder, can you enchant wands? You like my new skin, Risky? Look. What does this remind you of? PBC requested the change, by the way. It's from a movie. Superhero movie. That's your clue right there. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Ow. Another advanced power 5. I'm not kidding. We found, I think, like 3 villagers with advanced power 5. So if anybody needs advanced power 5, I got the hookup. I got you. Oh yeah, we've been here already. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So you probably have to. Probably gonna have to make a new instance then. I need to bring gold as well. This is novice dart. You don't wanna? Come on. Yo, Nano. If it isn't Nanonator. ¿Cómo estás, Nano? ¿Cómo estás, my friend? Yo estoy muy bien también. Estoy buscando enchants. Ooh, ruin piercing. Let's go. We need that. We're gonna use the punching glove, Nano. You know what that is, right? The weapon. This thing right here. We might dual wield two of them. Yep. Yes, sir. What do you do, Nano? What do you do for exercise? Goon? What the heck? That's crazy. I asked Nano, not you. Risky. That's. I know you do that, but I'm not asking you. Arrow ruin piercing 4, not bad. It's a class where I do aerobics and stuff. They call it sweat. Oh, okay. That's a good way to put it. This guy's always here. He always sells Unbreaking 1. And I think this one has the villager that sells, I think it's inefficient or something instead of adept. But that's always guaranteed as well. Still no advanced sharpness, still no supreme sharpness. It's this guy right here. What does he sell? Yeah, inefficient. So this guy now sells adept in Dragora, also in the betas. Parasited as well. This thing to cut paper, books into paper, you can also get it. Even if you're on 293. It's a lot better than fucking chopping trees down. You just gotta add a script file into your game's directory. And that is available on my Discord. I don't know if you knew this, Nano, but the latest parasite, it also has Electroblob's Wizardry as well. There's also socketing as well. Is it balanced? I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll definitely be playing it as the next run after this. Bro's wall hacking? No, no way. It's a mod. It's a quality of life mod. Welcome in, Nash. How's it going? Even the auto atlas marker has a feature now where you can see where the white coats are, or the white shirts. Yeah, yeah. I mean, isn't that something that you would like to have, or I think that's good. Because you know, sometimes in a port city, villagers can be like, there's so many of them, right? Yeah, there's a search bar as well, so you can search for stuff for like enchants as well. You can filter markers, so if you only want to see a certain type of marker, you can do that as well. We have we have a lot of gold. We don't need gold. We don't need iron. Yeah, I plan to make hopefully sometime in the future a video regarding the auto atlas marker with all the new features and stuff. You only care for enchant, so it's pretty useful. Yeah, exactly. We did also add Lucky Night tweaks, so we're able to summon our pet with a shortcut. We don't have to go into this. You can also turn your mount into a variant with a soul key, and that's what we did. Yeah, another mod from the same person too. Which again, I hopefully will cover it at some point. Oh yeah, I was messing around with this weapon. So I added a couple of enchants onto it. Yeah, yeah, that's the plan. I gotta finish this other project or video that I also want to get out first, and then I'll move on to the next one. Eventually, I think we'll probably do like a mod showcase kind of thing, where I go over or I cover a mod that I think is very good. For example, like night tweaks, auto atlas marker, etc., etc. So the auto atlas marker is actually already in Dragora, so it's already on that. But I don't think people know how to use it or don't know about the features. Oh my goodness, risky. What do you mean? We have a. I think we don't we have a two. No, we have one in the end, right? I think that one's rainbow. Skeleton. I don't think it works like that. No, you can't use name tags on them anymore. I think they either gotta get struck by lightning or did you add the Ampy mod? No. No, I didn't add it. That's why our FOB is still the same. Yeah, it works differently. Like you gotta get struck by lightning and then it will turn into a skeleton. And I think for the wither one you have to put him in lava or something. He has to be like burning. But those are from Amphitheater mod, right? You know, easier villager trading and Lycanite Redux because the 32 version. This one that I'm playing, it's okay. It's I mean, the only two new things that are added on this is Better End and EB Wizardry. So other than that, it's still like 293 in a way. There is the lightning weapons, there is Dragon Forge, but it's missing like the SME, the updated SME. Like Dragora has updated SME, so there is enchant upgrading, but it's pretty limited compared to the unofficial beta counterparts. He's killing his fellow unks. Yo, what's good, Urkel? Welcome in. Grants 10% extra magic damage. I think we have this. Do we? Oh, I'll take it. What's good, Urkel? We added Lycanite tweaks to this. Yeah, because I wanted to use a Lycanite flank mount, which we do have, but it was very slow. So I was like, damn. Let me just add Lycanite tweaks and just get a variant with the soul key. Some people don't like tweaks. Yeah, I like it. Did I check this already? Nope. So there's these structures as well that you'll see in the overworld. There's towers that have wizards that can also trade you spells. I keep finding this one. Come on, give me something else. That's pretty broken. What the hell? That looks like a pretty good spell. It's like a kind of like a force field. Elemental immunity. If you have the soul gazer in your bubble, in the bubble slot, you can report it with ender pearls. You could gain knowledge from pets on the go without having to have the soul gazer in your hand. Oh, interesting. We get a new bubble. Some zombies and skeletons have leather caps to protect them from sunlight. Okay. There's a spell that summons zombies for you. They're like minions. Did they just stand there? The wizards? They'll throw some spells at you. One of them had like a shield, kind of a shield force field type of spell. So I couldn't really hit him. Let's see, what did I want to do here? Oh yeah, name tag. Yeah, the shade goes crazy. Decay immunity is fucking insane. Like, what the hell? Give me a second. I'm looking at something. There was a mermaid somewhere. Or a siren. I'm gonna try to name tag it and pick it up. So this name tag will turn it into Ariel from the Little Mermaid. No, it's dead. There's somebody saying that you can get all the villagers by with a siren. Let's test it out. Bro, it's not working. What do you mean? Do all these guys have earplugs? I mean, I guess your definition is different from mine when it comes to picking up women. I picked them up like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just built different. Come on. Ah, don't kill her. Ah, what the hell? Really? Alright, there. I don't care. Yeah, it was it was a different color for a little bit. How's the end looking? It's better end. So it has like the biomes. She says she had a boyfriend and got angry. Damn. That is the story of my life. I think we can all relate to that, you know? Am I right? Except for Nano. Nano, probably not Nano. Or Urkel as well. Let me break this. One day we'll get a siren that doesn't go crazy on us, right? Yeah, the end is just better end. That's all it is. There's new biomes, there's new trees, there's a couple of other stuff as well. There's like armor, tools, new blocks, right? So all this is better end. Except this armor, I don't think you can make it because there's a biome that's missing. There's this enchant from better end as well. Yeah, that would be cool. Uh, yeah, Ender Ice for Ender Crown. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because right now it's what a glowing ingot to reforge Ender Queen's crown. And this armor you can make, but it doesn't look like this. It looks like a basic armor. It doesn't have like the horns. Minor Ring still has no reforge? No, yeah, it does. What do you mean? You can reforge it with iron ingots. We had one earlier in this run. You're talking about this one, right? There should only be one minor ring. This one? Yeah, this one's iron. Iron ingots. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what list you're looking at, but yeah. if the gold set armor bonus magic stacks with the new magic mod, it would be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. But then it kind of then I don't think people would be using like the warlock or the armor sets from EB. No, I'm out of written books. Fuck. Yeah, hopefully they figure something out. Wand of Mystery. What is this? What makes wizards hostile or not? Uh well, you can tell. I think their eyes are different. Like they're like red or something. Some of these buildings could have a hostile wizard. But I think another thing that makes them mad is if you take this table here. Because I remember we did that and we got a permanent like curse or something. And their books, yeah, yeah. If you break their bookshelves. You see? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, yo, yo. Chill, 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 chill. I'll take your books still. You want me to show you the perma curse? Nah, hell nah. Fuck that. I don't know. It was weird. We got a curse and it didn't have like a cooldown or anything. I don't know. I'm not doing that shit again. You want to see a curse again? All right. Yeah, not here. What's good, Chloe? Welcome in. Yeah, it made me burn. Like a vampire in the sun. That's smited? Oh, okay. But I didn't know how to get rid of it. It was in the early game too. You get that from soaps too? Interesting. I don't know if drinking milk would Yeah, if you take their that table right there. That's what happened to us in one of the runs. It was a very early game, so we didn't have anything, so we ended up dying. I don't know if drinking milk would have helped. Look, you see this guy? You see his eyes are like red? This guy's hostile. Only one way to find out? Fuck that. This guy. But there's I think another way to tell is that there's a chest here as well. Because the other one didn't have a chest. So that means there's probably good loot here. It's for adding spells to your wand. Parasite now has EB. Yeah, I saw that. And also socketing. I saw that as well. Yeah, more stuff to play around with. So I know not to mess with them early. Yeah. Don't piss them off. Adding spells to your wand? Yeah, yeah. Like our magic wand. What are you thinking there, Chloe, huh? Did I drop my shocker box somewhere? Whoa, this guy is fucking small. When did this game get wands? It was during April Fools. They released this pack. It's still the alpha build, but they just added better end and EB Wizardry. Put that skull and put it on a villager. Imagine. That small thing made all that fire. No, that was a different dragon. Alright, I don't know. I'll look back in the VOD. I'll find it tomorrow or whenever. I just gotta get away from here. I don't want to render the chunks. I think we're just mostly looking for enchants and then messing around with the magic spells and all that stuff. I mean, we already have the baubles that we wanted for the end game, pretty much, right? Maybe we can add poison stone to this as well. You think Mortalitas would work in a 293 build? Urkel? I know we can go Spellbreaker with vanilla sharpness. No, it wouldn't work? Because it wouldn't... It's just incompatible with, what, Envenom? Or something else? It conflicts with something else? Oh, okay, okay. So then probably I'll just go... Yo, Blake, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Blake. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I think we'll just go a 293 build then. Oh, okay, okay. So then we'll definitely avoid that. Yeah, make sure to check out Blake, guys. Also goes by Pete. Thank you for the raid. Bad and good. Yeah, I mean I was there for some of it. I saw what happened, but yeah, unfortunate. But at least you're playing something that you enjoy now, right? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a content warning thing that I set up. So yeah, you'll get a message like that whenever you join my stream. It's no longer family friendly, you know. What the fuck? I got snitched on by a baby zombie, exactly. No more kids. Exactly. We be gambling too much. That's why. We don't want to teach kids how to gamble, right? Yeah, no twerking either. Look at the emotes that we have to deal with, you know, twerking emotes. Naughty streamer. Well, yeah, that's why you get that content. That warning, right? It's cuz we shake ass here? Exactly. I mean, no. I don't. Advanced looting 3. Oh, did you brother killed my ampy? He almost killed the villagers too. I'm gonna leave. I don't care. Poor ampy. I didn't know that fucking sea serpent was closed. We have another one. There's one in the end. We have we've lost 2 of them so far. So so what else did you do on your run, Pete? Was there anything wrong with which with the version that you're playing right now? The 210 HCC? Temper the sleep? Temper sleep? Okay. Sounds good, Urkel. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't found advanced sharpness or supreme. So that's why we're basically just trading right now. We still gotta reforge our bubbles, but I'll do that once I get my weapon. I think it's mostly Dragonite and Shield of Honor. We pretty much have all the baubles that we need for the end game. I didn't see your message, Nash. Do they do a lot of damages, like the mages? In the early game, yeah, obviously, but I mean they're not bad after you set yourself up, you know. Yo, O'Neal, what's good? surely we'll find Shiboxi Monument, right? I tried to look for one in the first alpha build that I did because I wanted to fight the Shiboxi dragon, but I never found him. So, and then we pretty much beat the game after. This guy's cool. You see, there's no chest with this guy. I did add Lycanite tweaks, so we have a faster flying mount. Telekinesis, Bernavis, evade. Evade these. Yeah. A lightning wraith. I wonder how many pets you can have. We currently have 2 pets. I'm not talking about Lycanite pets or the ones that you get from Patreon, from the Lycanite mobs Patreon. It's the essential pets because we have one on our head now. Ah, what did I do? Why is this guy attacking? Can I de-aggro? I came to check what traits he has, okay? Oh, you know what? Maybe that is why he aggroed. You might be onto something. Okay, then it's definitely my fault. Maybe next time I'll take the front door. Can I get hit by a golem so I can clip it? I mean, we did earlier in our playthrough of this. Cobwebs. I should have brought gold so I can trade. I don't know if do you have the latest version of JI Want That? The mod that allows you to see the villagers? Because maybe that's why it doesn't mark the crates and the wastestones. Because you see it does for me. Maybe check what version you have. Make sure you have the latest. Yo, thank you so much for the 25 streak. I appreciate it. Oh, that's actually really good. Upgrades the number of spells that can be bound to the wand. So you said you played this, Pete, right? This mod? What is what does it say containment? It must be a visual bug because there's no timer on it. Or it's frozen, you know? I should be marking these in case if I want to get more. We already got that. This one's Apprentice, Metamorphosis. Yo, Artsy, welcome in. How are you doing? What was the blee for? What do you mean by blee? Upgrades the effective range of spells cast by the wand. I also forgot that you can read the spells as well. So some of these spells that we have. Snare sets a trap on the ground which damages and briefly slows the creatures that triggers it. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the bear trap from my Infernal Origins. I wonder if I can read this. Nope. So I'll mark this guy. This guy sells the range upgrade. I'm not running. I just got better things to do. That's all it is. I'm not you risky. I know. All I heard is that Ship was debating on it. He said it might not be uh it might not fit the theme of RLCraft, so he wasn't sure if he wanted to add it. But he said he wouldn't mind adding it in its like own mod pack or twist. Kinda like Parasited. Or maybe in a future build. Maybe a later version of RLCraft. I'm playing RLCraft for the first time. I am at the stage where I am killing dragons. What should I aim for after that? I mean, sounds like you're pretty strong, right? Because you're killing dragons. Maybe just try to work on baubles. Make sure you got all the all the baubles that you need. Enchants for your weapon. Level up your L skills in your combat, like your random crits, melee damage, stealth, archery, all that stuff. Report your baubles. So make sure your armor is masterful. If it's not, then reforge it. What if I grab him? Would he get mad? Oh, this is the one that summons a zombie. But why is this novice? Maybe start prepping to go to the end. If you haven't been to the end yet or killed the Ender Dragon, maybe prep for that. Or if you want to go to the Nether, maybe do that as well. Yeah, I mean it's weapon and also armor. Oh, are you talking about me or we still don't have our weapon done. For armor, I think we're gonna go with some kind of wizard outfit. Oh, Mr. Simp, yeah. I think all the baubles go in the charm. No, 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 they don't. Some of them go in the ring slot as well. Charm would be right here. It only works on some creatures. This sounds like evasion. Can also be used to disarm players. Interesting. There's one of the upgrades that gives us more spells. Which one is it? This one right here. Now we have 6 instead of 5. We got range, we have spell upgrades, siphon. So the way we can recharge this, because I know the mana's kind of low, it's 179 out of 700. We just put some more mana crystal, and then it refills the mana. How does this work? What the hell? Sets a trap on the ground. Okay, that's what snare does. Moves an item or another small object towards you. You found upgrade potentials on your hardcore world. Nice, nice. Are you still playing Cisco's? What's the Atlas mod with all the different stuff, like the icons? It's called Auto Atlas Marker. Antique Atlas Auto Marker. Yeah. Yeah, it should work, yep. If it doesn't, then just let me know. It should, because this is basically like 293, so it works just fine. You are, but solos is getting boring in Cisco's? Yeah. It's probably better to play with other people. What, you don't know all the names for the teddy bears, Nano? I think I have them. Do you want me to send them over through on Discord or? Oh, you're just wondering if there's any secret ones? I don't think so. I mean, should be the same ones. I think it's a blood moon. No. Yeah, I'll send them. I'll send them after stream. At least all the ones that I know. I'm pretty sure it's like all of them. Like, there's no other ones. Unless if they added something else, you know? Oh, okay, this is what CD meant. So it's no more mini bosses. Just darkness mobs that spawn now. Badass. Is that similar to cool? Snuggles? Never heard that one. What do I do in the meantime? I don't want to explore this because I know mobs are going to be spawning. Maybe I'll go do like a battle tower. You would personally go for golem armor? Yeah, but I mean we're playing with EB Wizardry, so we're gonna use one of the wizard outfits and see how it goes. You're like, ugh, golem. Snuggles is scary. Oh, okay. Do you have a Trixie as well? Trixie, Kel says boom. What is it? Midnight Twilight? Cool and badass are the same? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. In 293, you would go for Golem? Yeah. You added a Traveler's Backpack to RLCraft for more storage? Interesting. Or we can go to the end too. We can go look for enchants again. We're still missing no wait, we got Swift already. We should be able to get Swifter. Or not Swifter, Subject PE. We have one that has maxed out Subject PE at the bottom. So we just gotta move it to the top. We have Ruin Piercing already. You can tab out in your solo world to keep the time going. Yeah. What do you do? Do you go window and then tab out? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Get out of here. I think so. I have the backport for Japa. So this has the ability to go through cobwebs with the Ankh shield. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can show you. So it's in scaling health. Config, client, and then custom heart rendering. How much would it cost to combine both of these? 48 levels? Holy. And that's just to get advanced sharpness on the top. It's not even maxed out. So we have adept. We don't need combo because we're not using nunchucks. We already got arc slash. Rune piercing we already have. Oh, this is not an iron sword. This is a silver rapier. We went with silver rapier because it has the undead damage bonus. Because we mostly do battle towers in the early game, so it's mostly undead mobs in there, so that's why. Either advanced sharpness or what's it called? Supreme sharpness. But I mean, if we find spellbreaker, I guess we can go with a spellbreaker build too, which it's only compatible with vanilla sharpness. .32 levels, but we get subject P on the top instead of being at the bottom. I think that's worth it. It's maxed out too. We could no, actually. So yeah, we still need some kind of a sharpness. We need upgrade potentials. Never mind, could reproduce. Or couldn't reproduce. Are you talking about the double jump glitch? Oh, okay. Got it. Another thing that rapier also does is the damage absorption, which negates 25% attack damage at the cost of durability of the weapon. So it's basically a saber as well. Damn, 73 levels. We got one advanced sharpness, but it's only level 3. How much was it to combine both? 48 levels. But we get advanced sharpness 4. We got clear skies for 64. Atomic. Let's go get some of these books. Yo, what's good, lunch? What is that? Or try to get advanced sharpness. Oh yeah, I read that message. No, I didn't do this. I didn't fill out this form. I can do it after. It's a response form. Yeah. Where did you get this? From the official post? Oh, okay. It's only like, what, 3 questions? Yeah, I'll check it out. We can get atomic later. We don't really need it right now. Personally, I don't feel like 210 at all. Do you mean you don't like 210? Are you talking about alpha 210 or beta 210? Alpha, of course. Okay. Because there isn't enough change. Zoe, you like it? The only thing I don't like is how difficult it is to get dragon blood now. Or dragon blood weapons. Yeah, because of Dragon Forge. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta get used to it. It's not that bad. I I, I was thinking the same thing as well when I was first playing with the alpha build that had Dragon Forge. So, but you'll get used to it, and it will become very easy. You think you got the golem cheese down? You like it, Nano? The Dragon Forge or 210 alpha build in general? Which version am I playing, or which version? This is the alpha, the April Fool's alpha version 2 build. Where do you find the forge? In the snow. Look for a new structure. It's not a new structure, but it's called the mausoleum, and it can only spawn in like snow biomes. Like you're not gonna miss it. You like Dragora more? You prefer the biomes in the generation? That's crazy. That's why you need Dragora with EB, Dragon Forge, and Better End. Uh-oh, there's gonna be a debate between SG and Nano. Just kidding. I like both as well. I like uh I like vanilla for the simpleness. I do not like the lag, but I don't mind it either. I think I've just gotten used to it, so it's not a big deal to me. Memory leaks, on the other hand, that's a different story. That could be kind of annoying. Don't let NL hear this. Yeah, I'll delete the VOD after, so he doesn't hear. I'll only show the parts where Nano says he likes it, you know? He likes Shigora. Logs in and out and has to restart the entire game. Yeah. How many times you died to lag in Dragora? May I ask? Are you talking to me or for someone else? I don't think I died to lag. It was more just having to restart and unfortunate events. Yeah, yeah, I know. No, no, no. Yeah, there was one time I remember that I died to lag because I was lagging and then a dragon just I lagged into a dragon and I died. The other ones I don't know. I don't remember. You probably do, Lynch. 5 million times. Just get better. Get a better PC. Easy. Come on. How about I just don't play the game? How about that? Just get a better Dragora. Easy. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Let's go to the end. Let me make sure my pet is... He is dismissed. Exactly. Like, you can have the best PC and probably still lag. But like I said, I'm used to it. The creator of Dragora said that there's gonna be an update for bad PC so they can run Dragora. Oh, okay. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, how bad of PCs are we talking about here, you know? I've seen people run two of them. I would assume so. I don't really get it enough to know. So, Purging Blade 4, yes sir. I don't know about other people. I can't really speak for other people, but I don't really go to those buildings at all. What the heck? That's crazy. What are they? The buildings from Jagora. You know the biomes that have the buildings, like the underneath buildings, but in the overworld, and they tend to lag a little bit, or quite a bit, when they're loading in. I think they've gotten better at it. I don't think it lags as much as it did before. This also has Auro luck as well. Oh, damn it. I broke the... Is there anything good in there? Nah. So luck mag would be good for the end. Yo, what's good, CD? Told you CD was awake yesterday. Wait, are there Gorgons in the end? I don't remember. Is this one of the temples or no? I don't think it is, right? I don't think that's it. That's not it? Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good, Shadow. Have a good night. you wish you wish a Gorgon was staring into your eyes or whose eyes? Definitely not mine. I'm looking down. I'm putting on a blindfold. Why do you always want bad things to happen to me? Like, what the hell? There's a resource pack that made it changed the Gorgon to like blush or something. I have it in my Discord, but I've never used it because I don't really mess with Gorgons. So it's a resource pack that makes them blush. Well, what do you want me to tell you? Yo, what's good, NL? Who made that? I don't know. I don't know. Why, you want to try it or what? Stop being weird. Who? I don't need iron. I don't need gold. Yeah, also the maids. The Vindicator maids as well. That's a resource pack. What did you say it was? It's an old resource pack? That's actually a meme from like 2024 or something. Yeah. Brute Force 1. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, sounds good. Have a good night, Nano. Oh, look, we found the diamond. Ahí te guacho. Ahí te guacho, Nano. Yeah. Ahí los guacho. Exactly. Yeah, W Nano. That's kind of weird. Why would you want to watch somebody sleep? Like, what the hell? That's weird. That's, yeah, you're weird, Risky. Purging Blade 5, let's go. Oh, that wasn't a compliment, by the way. I'm just kidding. I don't know. How is that a compliment? Like, are you okay with me saying that? Whenever I find a Shiboxi monument. I wish I had a master key, honestly. I mean, we already have a villager, but I'll take this. There's like, I don't know, like 100+ spells. We haven't touched the advance or the master yet because we don't have a wand. That is, we haven't upgraded ours because we still have to do the progression. We're getting close to it though. We're like 300 off. Advanced sharpness. I might just have to make it advanced sharpness 5. Freezes the target for 10 seconds and will also freeze water and create a snow on the ground. Okay. I don't care. What is that? What's that, NO? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the mod thing. Same thing can be said about what's it called? HCC Parasited Dragora as well. It went from a meme to being something real. There's a lot of people that have requested that before, like, so it's kind of cool to see something like that. They would always be like, "Oh, you should play this, but in hardcore config, parasited, Dragora, whatever." What armor do I have? It's silver. We're gonna be switching over to something else. You guys wanted to add parasite phases as well to Dragora, but you thought it'd be too much for like newer people. Yeah. We're using a mod that makes our armor look invisible. It's almost like having phantom thread. It's this mod right here. So we can hide our armor if we click on this icon. But if we want it to show, we can also enable it. It covers uh it could be because our baubles are armored as well. We have a couple of baubles with armored. So we get +2 armor from that. You still think armor toughness is better, Lynch, or you got a combo 2 villager? Nice. Exactly, Artsy. You get it. You get it. That's why that song is on the playlist. That one's for the viewers. So you know where I'm coming from. Whoa, it's lagging so bad. We can grow one of these trees in the overworld. It depends. What do you? I mostly use it just to get books. But it can be used to get birch logs as well. If you have like fortune and then magnetic and efficiency, you can get the birch logs in your inventory, so you don't have to wait for the tree animation. But we don't do that in this because I mean we have the book to paper thing, so we just cut books for paper whenever we need it. Yeah, that's my opinion. It's good. 2 thumbs up. Oh yeah. I had it disabled. Quick question. So I thought turning the Reiko into a variant would give it more health. It seems like it still has the same health. Oh, I wonder if that's normal. Pay to win bug. That's crazy. It's considered to be a bug fix outside of parasited config. Man, I got scammed. Just kidding. Vampirism too? Oh, nice, nice. Ah, Did you know about this, Risky? The Elytra with the cape? Where it shows Steve or Jack Black Steve? Damn, this guy's gonna die again? Upgrades the duration of the effects cast by wand. Okay. I don't think we have that one yet. Yeah, it's only one though. You think I should still take it? I might as well just look for a villager, you know? There's no upgrade in this, so... Damn it. I used to know this a little bit better. It was PBC. It's supposed to be. It's not a tech savvy guy. It's Doctor Strange. That's a good one. What the heck? Looks like you're about to do a complex redstone build. Are you saying that all people that do complex, they all look like that? Is that what you're trying to say? Huh? They definitely have that type of skin. Well, I didn't pick it, okay? Yo, what's good, Wes? This is a skin that PBC requested. It's supposed to be Doctor Strange and not a tech support guy, you know? How's it going for you? How's your run going? What is that? Advanced protection. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. The uh the banshees gang up on you and then you get a blight one too. Oof. Those things are fucking fast. I remember I encountered one in one of my first Blight Inferno playthroughs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe you could have broken your bed and you know you break your spawn and then maybe recall. But I mean, it's just a lot going on that you don't really think about stuff like that. I probably would have died as well. You're looking for an MP at the moment, in the current run. You live, you learn, right? Yep. Exactly. Yeah, we're just looking for enchant right now. I don't have any kind of sharpness other than vanilla sharpness. Villager. So I'm trying to see if I can get another advanced sharpness, and then maybe make a advanced sharpness 5 book by combining all of them together. What are you talking? What do you mean weak? How am I weak? What's another enchant that we need? I think Ash Destroyer, right? You were on day 36 and had a lot done. Was killing dragons as well. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Now imagine with everything that you learned, you'll be killing dragons on day 1 now. Easy. Hey, you never know. I mean, just a fly pot and fly over them, and then if you get a good power, even power 2 works just fine. Oh, it could only have 3. Come on. I guess it would be pretty broken if it had more. We're gonna use a boxing glove. Literally, this is our weapon. Artsy, you have some cool new stuff? Okay. What is it? Is it a resource pack or is it like a mod? I like the resource pack that you made. The one that changed the dragon eye, the way it looked. That one was really cool. It's a resource pack? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Oh, that's the one? Yeah, yeah, I like that one. That one's cool. I wanted to do a video where I feature some resource packs, and that was one of them. So we can make Ash Destroyer 3. We'll probably find a lot of these enchants later. We just gotta commit to more trading. Yeah, but this is what we have so far. We have a good collection. The only thing missing would be sharpness and upgrade potentials. Maybe brute force as well. How come it won't give me the recipe? We'll use the saw for an axe. We just gotta add enchants to it. Damn it. I wanted to see what the ruins I had were. This is kind of cool because you can't escape from here. If you activate one of those things, you can't escape at all. So you gotta take out the wizards. Nah, don't do that. You wouldn't. You can at least credit me for that idea. Ah, shit. And then people are gonna get mad at me. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Exactly, yeah. You'll name every structure. No! Don't do that. Why are you gonna block the cheese? Bruh. It's alright. We'll find a new strat. We won't tell him, right? That'd be cool. Oh, when you join the stream? Yeah. Uh, that's because Lynch told me about that. It's because we do a lot of gambling here, you know? We don't want the kids to learn that. We talk about feet, toes. That's all it is. Oh, you should have. So many people keep requesting that. I don't know why. Like, have you ever heard of Never? Of course. Of course you would say that. That's a good one. Only feet? Churs? Very clever. What is this guy doing over there? Yo, I'm gonna take your shit. I don't know, do we still need silver? Maybe for glowing ingots? But I mean, we have smelter too, so. And now we have dragon eye, so we can search for ores underground. Nice farm, right? There's only one time I found a rat pendant in a Shivaxi monument. And that was a Dragora playthrough, heaven. We got it super early too. Oh, upgrade. Yeah, yeah. In yeah, like I streamed it. That's what I mean. I think I was playing as a goblin as well. You haven't even found a ship monument yet? I mean, you'll eventually find one. The problem is if you find it late game, it's kind of meh. Like you pretty much have everything that's in there. Oh my goodness. I still gotta do a dwarf run again. And a fairy. You saw Popcorn find it and it's decent early to mid? Yeah. Exactly. That's crazy. We found upgrade. This looks like another blood moon. I think it is, yeah. This guy's fucking spawned, really? Is that a is the Sharknado guy considered darkness mob? No, it's considered funny. Oh, okay. So you just that's interesting. Oh, and we found upgrade. Wow. Today is my day. Actually, now that I recall, I remember I played like an early version of Dragora before it was released. I think this was before Copper and Lightning as well. And I even found Shivaxi Monument in that run. It was where all the buildings were, that biome. You need to nerf my RNG, that's all. But then again, my RNG was pretty garbage. Because we couldn't find upgrade potentials in the other run. And then this run we already found a villager and a book. How the hell did they get in? Oh, that's why. It's fucking dark here. I didn't even bother to put lights here. Yeah, apparently mending does not work with this armor. So we need to use advanced mending. Upgrades any novice wand to with sufficient progression to apprentice tier. This one's almost close. We are 200 away. More or less. So we got the upgrade. How many enchants is this? This is exactly 15. Have we seen Hydra at all? I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, I mean, we can't really go with anything else. We gotta go 293 build. So that means Viper and Envenom. Why, were you thinking something else? What does this guy have? Paralysis. That might be good. I don't know. We can remove tool belt because we don't really need to have it. We can still access our stuff through here. Yo, what's good, Blank? Yes. It's the April Fool's edition. Are you playing this as well or no? No, you're still on 293? I mean, technically this is like 293. But you guys keep getting burnt out? Yeah. I feel like Dragora or Parasited would be a better option to play. Not I don't think that's the right person. He's a dev, yeah. He used to stream, right? I remember he was streaming before. What's a good weapon in RLCraft? Depends. Early game, late game. Obviously, I mean, you can go different. You can go with nunchakus. You can go with something else. Battle axe. As long as you put the good enchants on it, it's gonna be really good. A lot of people go for nunchakus for the ability to just hold down a button and it just does everything for them, right? But there's a mod that allows you to make all the weapons like that. I prefer ice. I like ice nunchakus. Fire's not a bad option. What's that mod? It's called Everything Nunchaku. This mod right here. Because it freezes enemies. I think it's good for crowd control. Especially like flying mobs. You can like freeze them and make them, fall. So it prevents them from, moving or flying. Ice's ass in the latest version. Yeah, yeah. Strength and Vitality 1? Damn. Yo, what's good, Infamous? Good morning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yep, that's the right mod. Does it attack at full charge? I don't know. I think so. You're gonna have to ask CD about that. He's the one that made the mod. I'm using it in this run, so I'm just holding down left click and it's just swinging away. You can even dual wield like tune and chakus. I'm not even kidding. You can actually do that. What is containment? I'm not sure. I think it's a visual bug. I don't think I have it. Let me relog real quick. Have you been doing crimes? I don't know. Is it considered a crime if I break into a wizard's tower? Because I want to see what he has. Yeah, it's gone. It was only a visual bug. No. I mean, it just does this. I'm holding down a button and it's just swinging. Does it answer your question? No. It seems like it's more spam. But I don't know. Attack air. I can't. It has to be aiming at a block. Unless you mean just like that. It has to have a target. But I'm just aiming at nothing, it's not going to do anything. Try a slower weapon. Brother, I only have this weapon. What do you mean? A wooden battle axe? Give me a second. I can go make one. This is the better survival battle axe, unless you're talking about uh the the Spartan one. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much. That's what it is, pretty much, I guess. Oh, the one in the bottom right? It's behind the helmet? Yeah. But whenever we're just holding it down, it's not it doesn't show up at all. It's only when we you know, don't spam, I guess. Yeah, let's try an enemy then. Or let me go to a battle tower. We can do a little bit more testing there. So it's only when I'm attacking mobs, or it does show up though. It's just not on a block, that's it. I don't think I have the axe. I left it. Try battle tower golem. You could. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yo, what's good, Hellhound? I don't think I've seen you in a while, but what's good? Welcome in. All right. Back to trading, I guess. We're doing good as well. We're just grinding enchants right now. We pretty much have all the baubles we need for the end game. We got some good enchants already. We did find upgrade potentials, thankfully. We found a book and a villager. Where did you find Silex's? Or Silex? In Port City. In the water. By the Port City. Just like right there. That's where I look for them. Oh, that's that's fucking weird. Skeleton shot you through your shield? Did it kill you or no? Do I get hearts first and then go to battle towers? Uh, so for the early game, I try to go for a flying mount first. And then I try to get armor, some enchants for my armor. I try to get undershirt, golden osmosis. It killed you? Yeah. Yeah, I try to go flag mount at the very beginning. So that way I can explore better. And then from there I just go trading and then I collect you know, materials to make armor, whether it be gold or silver. Can also cheese battle towers with the flying mount. But yeah, I try to get undershirt, which is very important. Do you have undershirt? You need undershirt. Prioritize that. Oh damn. Yeah, you've been I I saw that you were talking to PBC about you getting like scam calls quite often. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I can see that how that can be worrisome. You got some possessed headphones right there. Some paranormal activity going on. No, you're good. You're good, Wes. You thought someone connected to your headset? No one's around your house. Plus, I have cameras outside of my house. Imagine every armor and tool you have. Yeah, you have every type of curse by default. You have to make. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's very weird. There's another port city that we didn't explore because it was during a blood moon as well. I restarted my PC, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh no, you're good. Don't no worries, Wes. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Only select a marker. How do you do that? To be able to see only one single marker? Is that what you mean? You just shift and either click once or double click on whatever marker you want to see. So if I only want to see enchants, then I click once. If I want to see everything else, I double click. Or, yeah. Click once and then click this to show everything. Yeah. So if you see everything that's highlighted, so this one's the only one that's highlighted. Everything else is in a gray outline. That's how you know that this is the only one that's showing. But if I wanna show wastestones too, I can just click on this without holding shift, and then click it again to hide it. And then if I hold shift, then it selects all of them except for this one. And I click this one. Now all of them are showing. arc/1. That was the first. It's not happening anymore? Okay. That's good. Yeah, it's very, very weird. I need to get books. I don't know if you saw that, but I think there's a dragon underground. You saw that? There's a dragon down there. That's one way to find dragons underground. Just go into third person and just waystone hop. Nah, you're good. Yeah, good luck on the run. I'll be in your stream in once I'm done. Which should be, I think, pretty soon. There's a dragon down there too. Oh no, I think we've been here. There's no books here at all. This song? Yeah. Magnetic is so good, man. How good? Really good. That's how good. Like, really good. What the heck? That's not. I think that's a different enchant there. Infamous. I don't know where you got that one from. He's no longer innocent. I don't know what you mean by that. Lynch is a bad influence? Is that what you're saying? If so, then I would agree. What are you doing, Risky? I see you're on. Are you playing? Oh, you're fixing the randomizer? Yeah. Any luck? Found out that randomizer mod toggle the global game rule to false. That's why nothing dropped at all. Oh, nice. Damn. I would have never figured that one. You had to activate 2 game rules for it to work? That's why it took you long. Oh my god, this game is trolling me. It said Supreme, and I thought it was Supreme Sharpness. You're wondering why boots have a lot of enchants? Probably. They're trying to protect the toes, you know? We already have a Slice Strike. We need a Brute Force. I think we checked all this. Yep. Imagine this run we don't find any other sharpness other than just vanilla sharpness. I mean, we did find advanced, but it wasn't villager though. What do you think about that emote, Lynch? I know you said it was kind of it's kind of small, right? The emote itself. You think we should keep it, or I mean, I could use it for something else. Maybe I can make it my Discord pick. Replace it. I don't know what to replace it with. I don't have any other emotes right now. So now we have an apprentice wand. So we can use the apprentice books on this. What did this add? Uh, Basically makes you jump upwards several blocks and slightly forward. You're not a fan of it? It's like the summoning set, but worse. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, we're keep in mind we're still using like the base one. Like we still need to do the apprentice. I mean, we got an apprentice one now, but we still got advanced, we got master. I think at some point it will get better. All right, I'm gonna look for one more village, and then I'm done after that. And then tomorrow we can just focus on enchanting our weapon. Uh, Reforging our baubles to Undying, which is just Dragonite and the Shield of Honor. Wait, it's not this block? I thought it was this. What is this called? It's jungle moss, I think, right? Damn it. What do you think about the armor, Lynch? You think it would be good to use this for endgame? But I think we'll need a Entero vessel if that's the case. The durability? I don't know. I don't know what the durability is. Oh, this one. This one's 195. It's not good enough. Let's pretend that we have it on, alright? Just so we can match the aesthetics. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to wear the armor. Risky. It doesn't seem like it's good enough for the end game. We could make it look like we're wearing it though. It kind of looks cool. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna get off. Tomorrow we'll start enchanting our main weapon, which is gonna be the punching glove. Yeah, thank you. Likewise. Let's go raid Wes, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Wes. He is playing RLCraft. Dragora. Parasited. So yeah, let's go cheer him on, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.